Hello, everybody. Alright, so we're gonna continue Let It Die. Inferno. Let's check and see if any of our stuff's sold, hopefully. Nope. Not sure I have anything else I can sell. Try and sell these, I guess. See what's up in here. Oh, man, I was hoping they wouldn't ask 28,000. That would be perfect. So that's an uncommon. This is common. So this would give me a better katana that I can craft. But it's only +3. Ooh, armor. 30,000, damn, they knew. They know. I was hoping it wouldn't be that much. I'll buy this. Because I do like the katana. Or the katana. People are starting to catch on with like what's worth what. Okay. I have other trait. Bought the blueprints. I'm going to switch the character I'm playing tonight, too. I think it just makes sense to use the tactician, or the tactician, whatever they call him in this game. It makes way too much sense for a first character. Technician.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo!
Let's bring that, and let's do the rammer. +5. Yeah, let's open up my last slot. So that's my first, or actually second uncommon weapon. Oh, it's that thing? Oh, damn, I didn't realize it was that weapon. Well, that's fun.
Not feeling it?
Then what we're going to do is bring one of each key, put it in our safe box. Oh wait, this might all be for nothing if I'm changing characters. Forgot about that. Maybe on a brand new character, I shouldn't bring the keys until I level him up a bit. Then again, they would be in my safe box. Alright. Switch. Gotta figure out how to switch. I kind of forget. So who do I talk to? We're going with Patrick. I saw what the scan ability looks like, and it's pretty ridiculous. Like, you'd have to be crazy not to take this right now. Not only do you get more inventory weight, but like the scan is, it shows you other players, like it's just too good. But I gotta figure out how to swap to them again, I don't remember.
Maline wiped my lenses for me the other day. I hope she'll do it again.
Do any of you know how to switch characters? I forget how to do this. Unless I have to die.
Can you believe that girl? She's drunk again.
Maybe I have to die.
When you're ready.
Because I'm not seeing a way to switch. Whatever, we'll do an attempt on her and then die. Another thing that I was not doing was, I didn't know that every time I climb a floor, the stuff this guy carries in his shop kind of changes, I believe. So yeah, that would have helped a lot yesterday. Fortunately, with my carry weight, I can't bring too much with me. Just clear this out. Healing. Bring a little rage. A little step back. And that should be good.
Can you believe don't be afraid of death? Are you all geared up?
Are you talking about Metroid, Heartless? So I did a lot of research into why I was having a hard time on the 3rd floor, and I've definitely kind of figured out what I was doing wrong. So hopefully we'll be fixing that tonight. I'm leaving the level too early, essentially. Like, just because I can extract and have a full inventory doesn't mean I should. I gotta keep looking around and going to the harder areas before moving on. No, I can't do a 10-hour stream tonight. Not only is my right finger like semi-arthritic because of last night, but I can't stay up that late. Oh, I finally found the blueprint. Literally the first one I found. They're not really worth as much anymore though, now that many people have started finding them. But that is literally the first blueprint. I played yesterday for over 9 hours and didn't find a single blueprint. I start tonight. The second thing I open as a blueprint. Not a good blueprint though. If I go that way, I can't get back.
That hit the spot.
I wonder if the eye color means something. Thought I heard him coming. So this has a lot of guard on it. I gotta get better at guarding, so I should probably take this. Weight, negative 35%. But yeah, what I got is still better. Weight is also another very important stat. So you can carry more. Hello, listen, where am I? There's another player by me. Wait, I can't. I'm like shocked or something, and I can't use my drop kick. What the fuck was that? I got no stamina. I can't. I'm like locked out of stamina. Weight limit exceeded. What did I pick up?
That hit the spot.
Oh my god.
That hit the spot. successfully released.
Well, hopefully the diving will go a little bit better tonight, now that I know what I know. Like, going into this next area here is something I wasn't doing previously, so I'll have slightly better chance of getting good gear here, even though it gets harder in this area. What was that? Did I just rubber band? I think I'm rubber banding. Also gonna do a lot more guarding. Makes it a lot easier to fight those guys. Ooh, green. Alright, see, that's why we came here. So we can get stuff like that. I don't know if I want to give up. I guess I gotta, I mean, I came here to get uncommon, right? So we gotta go with this. Might be a little awkward.
Pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
Less HP, but it gives more guard. He goes right through it. Wow.
That is the spot.
See, I'm going into a harder area in the first floor. Also, that means there's less competition in here, because I don't think as many players come to the second area.
Wow, like a punt on the time. You got a death wish? Escape pod, go! Go! Go!
Yeah, I gotta get used to all the new things I'm trying to force myself to do more of tonight. More guard breaks, more blocking, more of everything. see where... Or I know one of the extractions is up top there. I just gotta be able to deal with... the guy that's up there. Okay, there's one right here. Oh, shit. Ah, I didn't expect him to go back. This is really hard to deal with right now. Damn, he still like seeks you out.
Hellgate distortion detected.
But there was an escape pod right over here. I'm lost. What the hell? There was definitely one, like, right here. There it is. Is that a player's body? Oh shit, what the fuck? Damn. Another raider came. Oh well. I shouldn't have got greedy and just left, but there was some good stuff in there. Whatever. I put some stuff in my safe box. At least you don't run into as many players in the second area. Wanted to change raiders anyway.
Welcome back.
The only problem with this guy is he starts with a weapon I'm not the biggest fan of. Full of relics. Metroid Prime 4. Nope. No, I'm playing Let It Die. I'm not buying Metroid Prime 4. Playing too much right now. I don't really have too much of an interest in Metroid Prime 4 anymore.
If it isn't our prolific raider. Came for some crafting, not feeling it.
I hate how you have to sell from your stash. Something tells me it's going to be hard to get rid of this blueprint. Even though I'm selling below what others are selling.
Wait for it! Yay! そろそろ兄貴って呼んでくれてもいいんだぜ。まあ強制はしねえがよ。
I've been enjoying it, Cinco. Well, thank you, Potu Bird. Alright, I get more inventory space with this character. So it's going to make it a little less brutal when it comes to picking up stuff and carrying stuff through the dungeons. Should have went with this guy originally. Like, my intuition was to use him, but I wanted to experiment with the others. This is clearly the best character right now. It's not even close.
You'll regret it if you skip combat training.
His skill tree is also pretty crazy. You get so much inventory space. Basically, I'm going through dungeons, Dizzy. You just find better gear and try not to get killed by the enemies and other players.
Beginning mission.
And you gotta try and extract in an extraction pod at the end before time runs out. You get gear from this. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. Ah, man, what the hell? Thought I'd be able to walk right past that. Got a bit of a seeking effect to it.
Damage repair.
That's my main crafting material, so finding that is good. I'll be able to carry a lot more healing now too. I'm the technician. Other player. See if he goes for me. If players leave me alone, I'll generally leave them alone. But if it looks like they're coming after me, I'll attack. I don't want to engage here until I'm sure that this guy is leaving. Shit, that didn't do anything. He guarded that. Yeah, he's attacking me. Lead him over here.
Escape pod drop complete.
Damage repair. Damage repair. Annihilation.
He should know it went for me. He didn't really have much. I think that's why he went for me, because he knew he had shit. It was better to try and attack me, get what I had. Oh, I changed my weapon?
Escape pod deployment complete.
But I had a rage. So this is a tip for all of you that were struggling yesterday like me. Make sure on the first floor you are going through a Hellgate. You don't have to do it, but when you go through a Hellgate, you find better gear in here. And this is something I definitely was not doing, and it was making it harder for me to get through floor 2 and 3. Or especially floor 2. See, now I'm getting uncommon stuff.
Evacuation available.
Annihilation. Damage repair.
You want to guard against those enemies. Easy to counter them after you guard. Oh, I didn't bring my keys, right? No. Damn, I could have found an ear door. Not used to the new voice. Wish my icon was bigger. Like, there we go. I have a hard time seeing myself. I see them pointing to it now, though. Below 80s. I gotta go through one of these guys.
The last escape.
Oh, shit.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, damn, that sword does a lot of damage. So the only problem with coming into the Hellgate in floor 1 is it's going to be a little harder to avoid dying. Because I'm going to be fighting harder stuff. Also, I don't have my dropkick anymore to get rid of their guard. I could see his guard break, though. This guy's also going to be a little weaker than my other characters, since he's more about inventory space.
I hope you find some peace and tranquility in your time here.
Oops. Remind you of Baroque? It's pretty similar to Baroque. Pretty simple.
なんたってあのグラム B がメンテナンスしてるからな。毎度あり。
So you gotta look at the names of items too. There can be ones in here that are uncommon or better.
最近活躍してるみてえだな。うちの武器のおかげか?
Always buy 3 of these before you go out. Something I was not doing last night. And then buy 1 to 3 of these rage items. Depends on the character you're using too. You won't be able to carry all this on certain characters really.
Ready for some crafting? Ready?
Not yet, 80s. See, that's really good. When you get almost half off the weight, now this thing only carries, costs 6 to carry, so I can carry more items in my inventory.
Poppy Pop Admiral!
Don't underestimate weight.
Can you believe that girl? She's drunk again.
There are bosses in this as well. If I can find the boss, I might attempt it tonight. Depending on what my loadout is like, I need a lot of health for that.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
Forgot to bring my keys again. There's a player right below me. Did they spawn me into a match that's already underway? Maybe I can kill him and get a bunch of items right off the bat. He's got a lot of health. My attacks did almost nothing to him, so it's probably not smart of me to fight him. He's got good equipment. Plus, I don't have a big heavy weapon right now, so I don't have like a good follow-up attack. There's another player over there. The jumps are supposed to signify we're not going to fight. Very rude. Okay. I thought there was someone standing outside the door. Well, he ain't gonna find shit on me. The only bad thing is I'd give up the money I spent on the healing items. I generally don't think it's worth trying to kill players in the first floor, because most people are not gonna have shit.
I was so afraid I'd never see you again. Are you getting...
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo-ho-ho! Poppy Pop Admiral!
Sure, there's a faster way to buy all 3 of these. But this is how Let It Die's menu kind of felt as well. It's pretty slow and clunky to do individual things.
Stay focused. When you get too comfortable is when you're most likely to die.
Yeah, music doesn't really bother me. Sure, the music's not for everybody, though. Repetitive, yeah, but when you're playing, it's not annoying.
You ready?
Well, every Let It Die game has been a little different than the last. This one is an extraction game. Melee-based extraction. So you just go through the levels, find new gear and things to craft new gear, and try and extract and survive and get back to base so you can like save the things you found. If you die, you lose almost everything that you have on you and start over. There's players and then AI enemies. The most important thing is the time limit in the top right. I have to find an escape pod before that reaches 0. And then I just have to avoid death and find good items.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
I also gotta remember to keep scanning with this guy. Ooh, that's a good start. Mouth door. It's my first locked door. Hopefully there's something good. Come on. Probably nothing on the first floor. Oh, well, we did get an uncommon. Probably not worth using the key, though. Ooh. Nah, that's pretty good, actually. A lot of health. Okay. Not bad. Players near me.
Annihilation.
So that was another player there, but like I said, I don't generally don't engage unless I really feel like I have to, or I have a like crazy advantage. So the items I'm putting in that smaller inventory screen are my safe items, so if I die, I don't lose that stuff. But I did bring a couple keys with me. to open doors. And if I die, I won't lose those either. If you crouch, you can look around at your radar, see what's around you. I also have a scan ability. Kind of give me an idea of what's around the immediate area. Got plenty of healing, if anything, almost too much healing. Yeah, I can't even take all of it with me.
Wounded area restored.
I need to kill a certain amount of enemies to collect splithium to get to the next floor. Definitely lost right now. I think I've just gone in a giant circle.
Deployment initiated.
Here, Esther, tonight. Have fun. It's an interesting game, that's for sure. Might be a little overhyped at this point.
Escape pod drop complete.
Path to Skull Square blocked by other raiders? I've never seen that pop-up announcement before. I don't even know what that means. Guild systems. Not guilds. There are like team events though you can do in like team deathmatch, which was too hard for me to even queue into last night. Always take those. People pay like 2,000 for them. Already cleared the way for me. Hopefully I find an extraction in this area. Got about 5 minutes to spare. Is it worth it to get the Ultimate Edition? Ultimately, they do give you a lot of items that are temporary that you can lose upon death, but you do get 1,500 death metal. That has like maybe $15-ish of value, so generally probably not. Actually, I can't remember. I think they do give you 2 extra slots to sell stuff on the auction house, though. So that's pretty valuable. See, thank God for scan, I would have missed this.
Damage repaired.
I thought the Stomper move is supposed to have multiple hits. Try that right now. Oh, you mash it! Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, this weapon's way better than I initially thought.
Stop wasting time. Get back to the pod.
You gotta mash your button. More block. Lose 200 health. I'm gonna keep the health, I think. Or do I take the block? Gonna keep the health. Alright, blocking does nothing on that. This thing is so hard for me to deal with if I don't have ranged rage, seriously. Like, depending on my weapons, it's really hard to deal with that.
Damage repaired.
Go back and get this other healing.
Damage repaired.
Oh, shit. Poison.
Damage repaired. Annihilation.
They're not getting stunned like they normally do for me in the Hellgate area. Oh my god, I can't even get an attack off with this freaking smasher weapon. These are really hard to fight here at a lower level. I only got 2 minutes. I might not make it.
Detected.
Didn't find anything too crazy. Yeah, the problem is like fighting up close against those guys with certain weapons is really hard. I usually always open with a rage move that usually stuns them, but they weren't getting fully stunned, so I have to approach them. You have to play online. Yeah, there's no single player mode. Helped rage gauge, attack rage gauge, inventory weight, climb special areas. I think we take that.
You're back. I'm so relieved you made it back safely.
前も言ったがよ、穴に潜るだけでも勇敢なんだ。無理はしすぎなさんなよ。
What's in my offhand? This thing? Get rid of that. Man, people need to buy this stuff faster. Well, we need more spaces to sell stuff. It's like really hard to sell something. Average listing price 3,000. So you know what? We're gonna do 2,000. This sells pretty quick too. I should have sold that. Here, I need a mouth. I take the mouth. Alright, so here's something I was not doing yesterday. I didn't realize that every floor this guy starts stocking things that are more appropriate for your level. So now he'll start selling like uncommon weapons and stuff. Ideally though, you would buy body rank 2 things. But he doesn't have it yet. So maybe after I complete the second floor he might have it. But I can restock on healing too. Which I didn't know. I didn't know that he would restock this stuff. Let alone I forgot he even had it. So I got Wheeler Blade right now. And the Smasher. $120. $107. Guess I gotta keep what I got right now. But we will buy more healing. That extra inventory weight coming in handy now. Get my first couple upgrades.
I'm getting oiled tomorrow.
Alright, let's see where we're going.
It's been a while. I'm so excited.
Stamina recovery. You get a permanent dodge count, which is good. Inventory weight, which is definitely something I want. But you need all 3 of these to get that. skill upgrade. Scanning shows raiders through walls. Yeah, we definitely want that. So we gotta go here. Get these two. So I don't know. I'm not really using occult science weapons much though. So I think the first thing I'm gonna grab is we'll just get the health. Start working on that. We'll loop around here, get these two, and we loop down here and get that.
You've gotten so strong, honey.
Can you believe that?
Yeah, so I'm using a
girl?
character now that no longer has
She's
dropkick.
drunk
He
again.
focuses on like inventory space and scanning the area.
What a
So he's not going to be as good with
weak
attack and health and all that stuff. He's a bit more frail, but like his utility is going to be very useful. It just means I can carry more stuff. And being able to carry more healing and recovery items is good. I was going to go with this guy initially, but I was like, let's use all the fun characters that are like PvP oriented. Nah, this is definitely the character to go with. Bit of a mistake, but it is what it
Nothing
is.
to report. Beginning mission.
Okay, we're gonna go back that way. See, the weight on this is really low, so we're gonna take that because it doesn't cost much to hold.
Processing damage.
Brutal. Sounds like another player close by already. I think they're in here. Breaking this gives a ton of splitium. Blueprint. Iron Surgery. +3, we want like +4 or +5. That's pretty good. It is very blood soaked. It's not as bloody as the first Let It Die, that's for sure though. That was a very bloody game.
Damage repair.
I have 2 common weapons right now, unfortunately, so enemies in here are probably going to be tagged as hard. It is what it is. I couldn't find an uncommon.
Annihilation.
I don't want to aggro that guy.
Escape pod deployment complete.
Yeah, blocking against them required.
Annihilation. Destruction.
Damn, it's so easy for him to dodge that hammer.
Pod deployment initiated.
That is not good.
Damage repair.
He always dodges the hammer. This is a really bad rage combination. Guard break.
Destruction. Wounded area restored.
Uncommon, I think I gotta take it. Alright, we got 2 uncommon weapons now, so
Available.
they shouldn't hopefully read as hard anymore. I really hate this slow sword, though. This is a very bad weapon combination.
Evacuate at your leisure.
good shoes.
Damage repair.
I hate these slow-ass weapons. I don't even have to kill it. There's another player. Now she's gonna link up with him. Wow, that's a slow swing. I literally can't get the attack off. It's crazy.
Damage repair.
Super slow. I mean, it's powerful, but holy shit, is that a wind-up. Yeah, we're getting rid of that smashing weapon. Holy crap, for now. Alright, I'm low on health. I always forget to run away after those freaking enemies. There's a few extractions. Perfect. My favorite weapon. I like this combination. I need some healing though, badly. Kind of letting the other person in there clear everything. When does this game come out? Came out yesterday. There's an extraction up there. You're gonna have to kill to get to it though. Oh, right here. Easy. Did I get greedy? Is there anything else I want? I think we just take it.
Hellgate distortion detected.
Yeah, I've seen how hard the game gets later. I'm hopefully gonna get some body ranks up tonight now that I understand the problems I was doing yesterday. Health guard, dodge count, bonus attack when dodging. Rage gauge, auto regen. Plus 15. I don't know how good that is though. Let's go with dodge count. More dodge is always good.
I'm always frantic with worry when you're out there.
Is it worth getting PS Plus for? Well, you could always get a month of PlayStation Plus, right? Do they still let you do a monthly? If it looks fun to you, you know, get in on it while it's still new. Because you never know where this game will be a couple months from now.
was drunk again last night. I'm really worried about her. Don't push yourself too hard.
前も言ったがよ、穴に潜るだけでも勇敢なんだ。
Steam reviews aren't
無理
great.
はしすぎなさんなよ。
Listen, the people that love this game really love it. We really don't care what other people are saying. Enjoy it while you can. The people that are leaving bad reviews are upset that it's not literally Let It Die 2. It's just a completely different game. So, once you can process that, it's a lot easier to stomach. I don't remember what weapon Iron Sorrow is. $5,000 for a rare blueprint. Don't mind if I do. And it's an Odachi. Like, well, that's the slow sword, but whatever. Like, I'll take a rare for 5,000. Well, here's the thing. We haven't really seen what's going to happen on a seasonal reset. Maybe they change enough to make it fresh and, like, fun to go through again. I personally think the reason for a seasonal reset is because after a month or two, most people probably will reach the end game, and then what do? Right? So you got to reset the season, give new challenges so they can do the end game again, and then, like, right as everybody's kind of reaching the end game, you reset it, and it's, like, fun all over again. So we'll see how it is. I think the first reset will be very telling. Because, you know, there's only so much you can do in the game right now, so there's got to be a reason to come back to it over and over.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo ho 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 ho!
Alright, first rare blueprint. I need Udumbra flowers.
Poppy Pop Admiral!
Man, having a rare blueprint is going to be so helpful. As long as I can get the materials I need. They're not too bad. Just going to buy them out. So now this gives me a weapon that I need for... So when I equip this rare weapon, the enemies in this area won't be marked as hard anymore. This is something I didn't fully understand yesterday. So this is going to be big. Unfortunately, I kind of hate the weapon, but you know what? I gotta get used to it. Normal attack, weight, death blow. Ooh, it weighs 17 though. It's pretty brutal. We gotta hope to get more weight on that in the future. But, rare blueprint. Shout out to the person that put that up for only 5,000. I ain't putting no rare blueprint up for 5,000, I'll tell you that much. Oh wow, these flowers weigh 10? Holy crap. Okay, definitely not gonna be able to stock up on those. Ah, finally. This must be a rare item for someone to buy that immediately. There are armor blueprints. Once I get some armor blueprints, then we're going to be really in a good spot. Alright, we got to do some maintenance here. I'm just going to keep 2 of each, except for these that I use quite often. I could also equip this big greatsword, but I don't have a second rage gauge yet. I'm quickly learning that you really can't stock up a ton of items like you can in the original to die, that is for sure. I wish you can put more than 3 items up for sale at once. Like, that's why I'm so tempted to just sell everything right now, because it's just too hard to hold all that stuff in your inventory. See, now, I didn't know this yesterday. He's now selling rare items in his shop. So, like, technically, if you had the money, you can buy a rare item. Like, if you really needed a weapon to carry you through. Let's see, I've got uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Honestly, my gear is, like, okay right now. I don't have any, like, level common, like, level 1 common. So, that's at least better. Once we're going to level 3, though, I want to buy all these out. Alright. Level 3. Let's see if we can do it. Be really careful.
Stay focused. When you get too comfortable is when you're most likely to die.
Body rank resets on death, yep. Well, yeah, it is entirely possible this game will be dead in, a few months. But the best we can do is enjoy it while it lasts. Look at what happened to Deathverse. Though, based on what I'm seeing from, there's a lot of people from Japan playing this game. I think it's more well received than Deathverse.
Nothing to report. Beginning
which is good.
mission.
Man, these things are hard to block. That's why I need more guard. When I'm guarding, I'm taking damage, and that shouldn't be the case if I had more guard.
Wounded area restored. Damage repair.
Little dead end. Wasn't smart going that way. Pay attention to this map more. If I would have paid attention to my map, I would have known not to go that way.
Annihilation. Processing.
You've got to be kidding me.
Damage repair.
There we go.
Annihilation.
Wow, that bird is screwing me so hard right now. What the hell? It literally has a meat shield in front of me. Lure him over here. I can't get out of here. I'm actually trapped. Can I go this way? I can fall off here. That's right, I have climb now too, I gotta remember. Second rare. Weighs more. A little bit more attack. Literally the same thing I have, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep mine just because it weighs less. What did that? Humanoid. Half health with no healing. Alright, do I have any? Oh, I have one of these. Ooh, that is looking dangerous. I don't know about this. Thank God for the scan.
Released.
Try and kill that guy. Oh my God. I think I'm dead.
Damage repaired. Wounded area restored.
What? Holy shit. I'm dead. And they counter me so easy with that weapon attack.
Pod released. Evacuation available.
I need healing. And the last time I took this, I got screwed so hard. I can't take that yet. The firework I'm just not good with. Oh, I'm so close on what I need for Splithium. Ooh. Rare pants. Rare shoes, stamina recovery guard. I just need some healing.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
I also need to fight things that I won't struggle with.
That tastes. Brings back memories.
That'll kill me. Whoa, they just keep coming. Yep, I'm dead. It's not used to the timing on this attack yet. Ah, the fucker. Damn, the wind-up on that is crazy. I gotta get used to how long that takes. I'm gonna have to get used to it, because that's my rare weapon blueprint. Damn, that charge-up is crazy. You gotta, like, use that way before they get in front of you. I'm using Technician, because it's a character that has higher inventory weight. And I just feel like inventory weight, like being able to carry more, is just going to be so much beneficial. And I can scan the area, and eventually I'm going to be able to scan for enemy players. So, yeah, I switched to that. The dropkick was cool and all, but it just wasn't doing enough for me. This guy.
I was so afraid I'd never see you again. Are you getting used to
I'm a
the
sting?
vibe?
Not really. It's part of the game.
Trust other raiders too much.
Dying is part of the game.
It's a dog-eat-dog world when you're in the hole. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Ahoy! Welcome! Welcome!
There's a ton of numbers behind her. It essentially ends in like 2 months, I think.
Not feeling it? I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo-ho-ho-ho-ho!
Do I take the fireworks and just try and get better with it? Oh, that takes 2 alpha arcs. I can't use that. Maybe I take this in practice. The lower rank. It is an uncommon.
Not feeling it?
There needs to be a destroy option for things in your inventory here.
最近活躍してるみてえだな。うちの武器のおかげか。ありがとうよ。
Oh man. Damn, I could have bought an armor blueprint. Whatever. I lost too much money. Even though it is uncommon. But still, getting armor blueprint is nice. And now they got the +5 up for 2,500. We'll just keep the +3. It uses less resources to craft it. Cycle Edge. I wish I could remember what. I wish they would show a picture of the damn weapon so I can remember what it is. Oh, that thing. That weapon's okay. It's a little redundant with the other weapon I use.
Oh, 必要なもんはあるか?
Let's go a little lighter on what I buy. We'll buy 2 healing, 1 rage.
My daddy.
Stay focused. When you get
Still the
too
same spot,
comfortable
but
is
I'm
when
pretty
you're most
confident we're
likely
gonna
to
make it
die.
further than I did yesterday. Tonight. Yeah, no, this character's too good. I had to switch to him. Once I get the scan leveled up so I can see enemy players, it's gonna be super good. It's already pretty invaluable just being able to see what enemies are around the corner.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
Bang of Defilement in the Axe. There's still a ton of weapon combinations I haven't tried in this shit. That's one of the most fun parts though, is figuring out what they all are. I like... The thing is, it's not... You can't pair two weapons together that are redundant. I like the blade thing, that attack, because it's a good initiator, because I get a lot of reach with it, and it attacks really fast. So that's probably my favorite weapon right now. And then what I pair with it after is usually like a heavy weapon that ideally hopefully has a rage attack that's like pretty local, like pretty close by. Alright, so I'll initiate like this. And then if I want to finish them off, I can do a heavier attack. There is a player around here somewhere. Down there. Beneath me, they're going for the Hellgate. I like to have this too because it deals with these guys really easily. Instantly puts them into that state on the lower levels at least. And I wandered into the middle of nowhere, didn't I? So he cleared this out for me, which is nice. The axe is cool, but I don't like that the special is just like a powered up attack. Like it just powers it up. This is really good at locking down enemies, kind of like stun locks them. It's nice. I think I'm gonna have to put... I want a second uncommon weapon. But you know what? Nah, okay, what I got. I'll find something better. Oh, see? Just like that. Oh, they're both uncommon. Oh, no, wait. That's for the Odachi. Compare left. Weighs more, but we will take it for the attack. People that don't use this character are looking at that scan and they're like, damn, I don't want that scan right about now. I know, that's why I took the character as well. I saw somebody use it and I'm like, well, I guess that's my new character.
Destruction!
Keep my wheel blade. Ooh, a mouth door. Come on. How am I gonna do this?
Wounded area restored.
123. Someone buy me too. I gotta be careful. 120. Ooh, man, I'm not gonna be able to carry that. I think I just gotta use one of my healing items to carry this.
Damage repair.
Can't even equip it yet. I'll have it for free for next time. Shit. Generally not even worth taking that, because I can... That's... Unfortunately, they gave me the rare weapon that I can freaking craft. You gotta be kidding me. The one rare weapon I can craft, they gave me. Kinda unfortunate.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
I don't even want to kill somebody because I don't have any space. If they come this way, that means they want to kill me. Yeah. Should have left me alone.
Damage repair. Wounded area restored.
What are you waiting for? Escape pod now.
Gonna use that opportunity that that guy has everything distracted to go up here. Shoutouts to him for the help. Gonna take his extraction. He was clearing all the enemies to come up here and extract, by the way. I beat him to it. Thank you. Normally that area is crowded with enemies and he aggroed all of them for me. He's gonna be pissed when he comes back there. I could have opened that last green container, but I was literally filled to the brim. I wouldn't even be able to take anything. Health, climb special areas, attack special areas, inventory weight, dodge count. Wow, that's a powerful one. Take that.
You're back. I'm so relieved you made it back safely.
Clicquot was drunk again last night. I'm really worried about her.
I really regret not taking this guy sooner.
最近活躍してるみてえだな。うちの武器のおかげか？
Oh, I can finally expand. Mouth. I am out of mouth keys. Yep. Come on, sell faster, damn it. We need these items to sell. Things definitely don't sell fast enough. Ooh, man, my equipment, though, is still... My feet and my legs are really bad. No, I got really close earlier. I'm definitely going to beat it because I know a lot more now how to progress through it. Things I wasn't doing yesterday. People buy what you put up for sale, but it's like, it's really slow. Unless you're putting up something incredibly desirable, it's pretty hard to sell it. You have to put it up, something that people are using to craft items, and you have to put it up at a really good price. Then it'll sell. Blueprints, you have to put up a really good blueprint that people are looking for. If you're putting up common blueprints, I don't think it's worth it. I think it's going to get to the point where people are literally just giving away blueprints for free or just selling them to the vendor for the common blueprints. I think it's already gotten to that point.
Can you believe that girl? She's drunk again. Clicko.
Well, it just comes down to having a rare weapon. You need at least one rare weapon, and then that area becomes a lot easier, because then they won't be marked as hard anymore. And then you just need some decent gear. That's all you need. Then they pretty much die like butter, like they do in the beginning, from what I saw from someone else playing.
Beginning mission.
don't know if it's ever worth breaking boxes open. I don't know if I've ever really found anything in them. Oh, what? That was messed up. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Tommy. Ah, of course, it's the mouth door, the one door I don't have the key for. Another player around here somewhere. Above me.
Deployment complete.
That tastes. Brings back memories.
That ate my freaking rage. Wow, that is a really hard rage move to use. Hard to fight these guys when I don't have, like, a bush. Alright, hopefully we find some good stuff. Help, Splithium, take the guard. See, it has less health, but it has more guard. I'm realizing how important guard is. Guard is very important, because if I'm guarding attacks against things to try and counter, I can't be taking too much damage from the guard itself. I tried not to trigger that.
Pod released. Evacuation available.
Man, that just instantly puts him in the stagger. Having a rare weapon for floor 2 is really good. So the problem with this big heavy weapon is it's so slow that if I mistakenly attack near that thing, I can't like dodge in time to avoid it. There's the escape pod up there. I'm gonna go for that one. Another mouth door, of course. Got some time to look around for gear, though.
Wounded area restored. Annihilation.
There's a player right beneath me.
Stop wasting time.
I'm just gonna go.
Get your ass to the pod.
I still have a rare weapon. The rare weapon will definitely last me through floor 3. It's just the armor that I needed. Recover health while crouching. I heard that's very slow. Skill cooldown per hit. Wow. Inventory weight and acquired splithium. Yep, we're taking that. Just died on floor 4. Well, hey, at least you're making it there. Yeah, I was definitely looking forward to Let It Die Inferno.
I'm always frantic with worry when you're out there.
I'm getting oiled tomorrow. It's been a while. I'm so excited. Marvelous.
最近活躍してるみてえだな。うちの武器のおかげか？
Alright, so I still have uncommon here. I might need to buy a rare weapon, but my money's so low. common, cheese are bad. Yeah, my armor is gonna get me killed. I have five guards, so I pretty much can't guard without taking a ton of damage. This stuff just does not sell. I gotta get stuff on there that does sell. Let's get rid of this. Just gotta put it up there for the minimum price. It doesn't... I don't know if it matters what the hell price it's recommending you put it up there. If you want it to sell, you gotta put it up there at a good amount, right? Like, this sold for 2,000, so I'm gonna put that up there for 2,000. Let me see. What's the name of this? Gamma. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. So I'm gonna undercut that person. Let me see. Noah Knight. $1,000. Gotta make money. I'm getting too low on kill coins. Just gotta sell whatever I'm able to sell. I wish you can undercut as low as you wanted. I am completely out of kill coins. I wish you could sell from your stash, seriously. Gosh, that would make things so much easier. Alright, let's go get killed.
You've been doing great. Sounds like you're the hottest ticket in other bases as well.
Is it living up to expectations? I didn't have much expectations from it, because I knew it wasn't going to be like the first Let It Die. But it's a lot more fun than I thought it would be, which is good.
Nothing to report.
Can't remember, do I have climb?
Mission.
Ooh, that's exactly what I needed. Some money. New boots, stamina recovery. Yeah, if you have a rare weapon, you just go through these guys so much easier. Okay. I guess he's just content on staying there.
Assessing damage. Assessing damage.
Still struggle to deal with these guys.
Wounded area restored.
Whoops, that was the wrong button. Oh shit, that's new. Take that guy on. They're one of the easier ones to kill if you can sneak up on them.
Assessing damage. Damage repair. Damage repair.
There's a split game thing down there. I might be able to crack it with my special from up top. I wanted to sneak up on that. I think he's stuck. Yeah, that guy's stuck. Oh man, that would have been bad. I definitely could have hit this from up here. It's gonna be too dangerous to go down there. Shit. Where did he even come from? Here we go, snipe the split game. Oh, there's the escape pod.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
Really not much around here. I think I'm gonna get out. I'm just gonna take the win, get the body rank 4. I got some decent stuff. Yeah, I can look around for another 5 minutes, but screw it. At least we get the body rank 4 for the first time. See, I told you I'd get there. I learned a lot from last night. Just need a rare weapon. That's all you need. Hello, Cody. Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. Definitely need some better armor, but hopefully we just find that right away where I spawn. Cheat death once per exploration with 1 HP. Opposite hand weapon buff per hit plus 15. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that means. I guess they mean if you alternate your attacks, you'll do more damage. I'm going to take the inventory weight. Consumable use save chance. Oh, wow. What the hell? 35% chance to not consume a healing or rage item. We are taking those odds. That is crazy good. Better than a 1 in 3 chance that you don't consume your healing item.
The escape pod will be deducted from the lithium you brought back.
Need something, cutie pie? Marvelous.
I kind of am gonna need a second rare weapon. So I took firework and I took this. I've never used this before. I want to take this and see how it performs in the practice area. Seems like it's going to be really bad for initiating other players. I've killed a few. I got killed by one, I think, and then I killed the other ones that tried to initiate on me. You don't run into PvP too much in this game. So, can you attack? Sucks, I can't really practice that weapon. So it's like a parrying weapon. But I don't want to just bring this in. How do you use rage move? Hold triangle and press either L1 or R1. That's cool. That's cool. Seems like a cool weapon combination, but man, I'm not sure I want to risk that going into floor 4 for the first time. Maybe I just take firework with me. So it's like a sweep attack. Trying to see if it'll hit him, like, if I'm not looking directly at him. It's quick, though. Auto targets, unfortunately. I need to get the proper range down, too. To parry with a squid arm slap. I'm sure it's a really good weapon, but I don't have a lot of guard. So when you're guarding, when you're attacking with that picture frame, is it considering your guard stat? Like, will I take damage when they attack the picture frame?
Annihilation.
We'll go with this. We'll go with this. I'm probably gonna get killed, but whatever. It's 2 rare weapons. I could always just put that in my safe box to practice with on another run, but or I could sell it on the marketplace. I want to practice with a lower level one though first, you know. See, this sells quick. So I have rare head, uncommon pants, rare feet, but it's just for stamina recovery. There's no guard or much health on that. Rare body, which is really good to have a rare body going into this. Now we just need to find some epics. Oh man, they got a rare of my favorite weapon. 3,500. Man, I think I gotta take that. I don't know if this like is random or if they always have these in stock. Right? Like will they always have the grind blade rare, or does it randomize? Let's buy this first. It's not like holding block with stamina drain. Yeah, I'll test it out on a lower level run when I get a more common version of it. I can actually craft that too now that I think about it. Next run, I'll try taking it with me, see what I think of it. Screw it, I'm gonna buy this. Even though, it's got like no stats on it or nothing. Do I at least have stats on my firework? I'm just so bad with the firework. I really don't trust myself with it. I'm good with this. Whatever, it's my first floor 4 run. We'll treat myself to a rare weapon. Save the fireworks. Sell it. I think the game just froze. It says it's loading, but I can't do anything. Has this happened to any of you before? I think I gotta back out. Yep, there we go. So on this trip, I'm hoping to find a lot of things that are worth kill coins, because then I can buy some blueprints, and it slowly pieces its way together. The more like, the more rare blueprints I find, the better spot I'll be in for future runs, because then I can make it to floor 3 and 4, and even if I don't find a rare item, I could always craft one. Or hell, maybe I find a blueprint of a rare item. Wow, that is quite the freeze. You go to the vendor guy and you gotta go to the little machine to the right of him, and then you go to the rightmost tab and the blueprints are there. But if you're looking to buy rare blueprints, they're gonna cost at least 5,500, I believe. There's a base price that the game doesn't allow you to price beneath. I bought one. That's how I got my rare. Someone put it up for 5,500. I'm like, yep, don't mind if I do. It's only a +3, but man, I'll take a rare blueprint. I need something. It's the big katana sword I got. Uh-oh. Are the servers down? Let It Die Inferno getting slammed with people. Millions hopping on the game. The practice dummy is so annoying. I think when you go in there, you should have unlimited rage, and you should be able to set the dummy to attack you. Any of you on PS5? Still playing? Do you have crossplay on or off? I could not find a match in Death Jamboree last night. They need to give better rewards so people want to do it. Interesting. Maybe I'll reset the PS5. Yeah, so for those of you that are playing this and you were struggling from last night... Oh, thanks, Citrus. Thank you very much for the bits. 126. Very random. I wonder if it has a deeper meaning. If you're struggling to get past level 3 like I was, the trick is to have a rare weapon. So if you have a good build going and you have a lot of like healing items and money and like maybe a few good pieces of armor, and if you don't have a rare weapon blueprint, go to the vendor and buy a rare weapon. Or sorry, so level 3 you would only be able to buy a body level 2 weapon, so it would be a green uncommon. So if you weren't able to find one on floor 1 from going through the Hellgate, buy a green uncommon, and then that will get you through floor 3 a lot easier if you make both of your weapons green uncommons. And then when you get to floor 3, if you don't find a rare weapon there, afterwards you can buy the rare weapon at the vendor. So that's the general idea. I was not using the vendor to buy stuff last time, especially like healing items. I think every time you go into an expedition, you should always stock up on the 3 healing items he offers and like at least 1 or 2 of the rage items, but I would buy all 3 of the cheaper ones. It's been helping a lot. Yeah, so the depth counter thing, are you on floor 2 right now, where it says you gotta reach depth level 500? Is that what you're struggling with at the moment?
Let it die! Inferno!
Well, the game would be too easy if they didn't force you to go down. They force you to make good decisions on the run that you're doing, instead of sitting there grinding to get too powerful. Struggling with the one that asks for 750. You have to go through a Hellgate. You have to go through one of those red gates, and then the ones that get higher and higher and asking for hell depth, you're gonna have to go through more than one. And then after that, you have to just move around. I've noticed that going through the big long hallways on the map on maps will raise your hell depth level. But the later areas that you go to, yeah, you're gonna have to go through like a couple Hellgates. So you gotta make sure you got appropriate gear and weapons for that. Yeah, so for level 2 Infamous King, look on your map. You'll see the red squares. Those are the Hellgates. I'm sure you've seen them, the bright red glowing areas. If there are 2 enemies there, you got to kill the enemies. If there are no enemies there, that means somebody already cleared them. Just go through the gate. Your Hellgate depth will go up by 300. And then once you go into the new area, you have to just move to a different spot on the map. Like you'll see, you'll just be running and it'll go up and you'll complete the mission. You can't stay in the same spot. You do got to move around. And that'll get you past level 2. However, if you do not have a green uncommon weapon, the enemies will be marked as hard, and they're going to kick your butt. So you got to make sure you have a decent weapon before you go in there. So the way you get a decent weapon is on the first floor. Do not immediately extract. This is a tip that was given to me, and I really appreciate it. You want to go through a Hellgate on floor 1, the red gates. That will bring you to an area where all the chests that you open will pretty much have green uncommon, or green, like, gear. So that way you're better equipped for floor level 2. You'll have what you need ready to do it. I think this guy also eventually lets you buy keys. I think once I get to the next floor maybe, unless it's random. But he eventually sells keys. Alright, we're going all in. Fully loaded with healing and rage, for the most part. 2 keys. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, so Riptide. That was the problem I was having yesterday. In order to get rid of them being marked as hard, you have to get, like the thing that I just explained, you have to make sure that you're going into body level 3 with at least a body level 2 weapon. If you're still using body level 1, they're going to be marked as hard. Ideally, you'd have a body level 3 weapon. If you're going in there with, like, your stuff isn't upgraded, they're going to be almost impossible.
Are you all geared up?
So that's why I couldn't pass level 3 yesterday. Because I didn't fully understand like what you were expected to do. And now since I better I'm still getting my ass whooped, but at least I know what is expected of me. You want to spend more time in levels than you feel like you need to. You want to fully explore and make sure you're getting good gear. And going through Hellgates on levels where you may not even have to go through a Hellgate to find better stuff before you move on. Like, you essentially want to be extracting with... if you get nervous, extract at 5 minutes, but you really don't want to be extracting when you have more than 5 minutes on the clock. You want to make sure you're looking around. Unless you're really worried and you're low on health. Wow. That's an epic healing item. I don't know if smashing boxes does anything, to be honest. It's like, pick my poison. Who do I want to deal with? so bad at dealing with these things, but I gotta learn. See, I have rare equipment, so these things are not dealing as much damage to me as they normally would. So I do have to go through Hellgates here, so that's going to be a little tricky. Can't remember if I'm able to climb on this character. Ooh, man, that's gonna aggro two of them. Oh wait, I don't think that's an enemy over there. That guy drops blueprints, I believe.
Annihilation.
Oh, what? Oh, no. Man, this rage move is so good. That second swing is amazing. Come on, drop a blueprint. Armor blueprint. These guys drop blueprints, by the way. Oh, no, but I'll take the key.
Damage repair.
Oh my god, I went to a dead end. See, I gotta be paying attention more out to my map. That's a big mistake. I'm just going around in circles here. I think I'm gonna have to go past this guy. I don't know if there's any way around that. Holy shit, that's some damage.
Wounded area restored. Wounded area
Pod successfully released.
repaired.
Crash Arm 3. I think that's gonna be a rare blueprint. I have to take it. Good, got something I can sell. How am I still overweight? Okay. Oh, I still have that? Damn it, I never got rid of it. Oh well. Alright, we gotta start heading toward the Hellgate. I gotta be able to climb to get up. Oh boy, that's not good. How am I gonna... I gotta take the long way? Shoot.
Damage repair.
A lot of keys.
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
Don't mind if I do with the keys. So I lose 40 guard. I think what I have on is better for the guard. Oh, much better than what I have. We got guard on the pants now. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that.
Wounded area. Brings back memories.
I am going to have to go through that.
Death wish. Escape pod go. Go.
Can't escape it because I gotta go through the depths, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get out. Please, hopefully someone's cleared them. They have not. Oh, it's the big guy too. Oh, jeez. I have not fought this thing yet. Oh, fuck. He's getting his shield back, god damn it. Holy Christ. Epic. Oh my god, oh my god. I got 2 minutes to escape, I don't think I'm doing it. I probably should have taken the money instead of the freaking keys, but whatever. I was close. Not quite, though. Took a little too much time on that boss fight. But we got some blueprints, we got some keys, and made good progress. Is it worth upgrading additions for this? Base game will definitely suffice. Yeah, base game is definitely fine right now. Got some good splithium from that.
Assessing damage.
I was so afraid I'd never see you again. Are you getting used to your new body?
Absolutely botting, yeah. Nah, I've been streaming for a long time. Most of my people are lurkers. Everybody redeem lurk.
Yeah, 元気か? Maidari.
Come on now, Mr. Grimm. I expect better from someone in the Let It Die community.
Ahoy! Welcome, welcome. Aye, aye. If it isn't our prolific raider.
I don't know if he ever says anything unique. So the one thing you gotta know about me, if you haven't left yet, Mr. Grimm, is 95% of the people watching my stream right now do not play Let It Die. So they're just chilling and hanging out. They can't really say much about the game because they don't play it. They just enjoy watching whatever I play. Just to like let you better understand how variety streamers work. People tend to watch no matter what they're playing, even if they can't really commentate. Most people right now have absolutely no idea what's even happening in this game. So, yeah.
Poppy Pop Admiral! Ahoy! Welcome! Welcome!
Okay, we get to replace something. Time to replace one of these common ones. Ah, they're both common? Oh wait, that's right, they're in here. So we got armor, finally. What the hell is depth? You have to go through a Hellgate. Essentially, the game is forcing you to go through harder content right now. So you can't just, like, stay in the base area. You have to go through one of the red gates and go to a harder spot. And you have to make sure that you have appropriate gear when you do that. Oh, now I need beta arcs. But I got a 4-slot piece of armor now. Unfortunately, it's not like the armor that really matters. But still, I'll freaking take it. I guess we'll replace this. Now I have an uncommon version of one of my better weapons. Noatite, I have one. I mean, it appears good. The attack is good, but it doesn't have weight reduction, which is always nice to have. See if I can get a beta arc.
Yay!
そろそろ兄貴って呼んでくれてもいいんだぜ。まあ強制はしねえがよ。ありがとうよ。
Oh, these things. No wonder everybody's buying these from me when I go to sell them. Of course, I sell all of them and now I need them myself. Great. Yeah, that guy's gone. Man, that's sad. Grim the Dew. That guy's been streaming Let It Die for a very long time.
I'm really
And
worried about her.
the past day or two, I like checked in to see who's streaming Let It Die Inferno, and he was streaming it, and had 1 viewer. So I think he's just a little upset. Never, people accuse me of botting. That's a rarity. But like for I could see if it's a no-name person, but it's literally a streamer that just came in here and said because I have 130 viewers and no one's talking that I'm a botter. That's pretty sad. And they're from the Let It Die community. That's what makes it even worse. It's very obvious I don't bot if you go through my viewer list, right? There's no bot names. Literally everybody you click on is a real account. Yeah. That's pretty sad. I should raid him if he's streaming when I'm done. Send them all the bots. I don't think he knew I don't think he knew that I knew who he was, is the thing. Like, I absolutely knew who it was. I know that guy's been streaming Let It Die for years because he started streaming Let It Die when I started streaming Let It Die. I think he thought he was just going to come in here and try and be anonymous, but I definitely knew who he was. Grim the Dew. Have you ever been in his streams, Nerf Me? Alright, now we just need 5,000 for skill upgrade. Scanning shows raiders through walls. That'll be really good. I think it just makes it so you see further too with the skill upgrade.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Aye. If it is an hour.
Oh, I said I was going to take this, right? Let's take this for fun and
For
practice.
some crafting.
Grim Dethew, D-E-T-H-E-W. I literally follow the guy. I just checked. Yeah, I follow him. That's pretty funny. Hopefully he's streaming when I'm done. I'm gonna raid him and have everybody post bot emotes.
Not feeling it?
I guess that means all the people that follow me on Twitch and YouTube are also bots.
You ready?
I don't know. I don't get accused of botting often. That one threw me for a loop. I've had other people come in and be like, oh, no one's chatting. Like, yeah. Have you ever heard of a variety streamer that has a voice that puts people to sleep? I'm not a freaking first-person shooter streamer where everybody's chatting.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
Yep, welcome to the life of streaming, Nerf Me. That's how it goes. I forgot to buy healing. That's okay. Okay, so you gotta time the parry. Do I want... I don't think I want to use a... Oh god, I gotta use this one. I don't think I want to use a key on a door on level 1, do I? Maybe I do.
Wounded area restored.
No, that is definitely not worth it. I mean, I'm sure there's other things that can be in there, but I think you want to save it for floor 2, right? Wait, how do I have to time this? Oh, it's got to have that effect. All right, this is a little harder to use than I thought. It's got to get that animation. So you can't put it out last second. You got to like put it out ahead of time. Oh boy, I think I'm gonna have a really weird combination of weapons here. I probably should have honestly used this in the freaking practice area, because I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. The timing is weird. I might be dead. Ooh, this is not a good combination of items, let me tell you. I might as well just try and fight. Oh, someone's already fighting them. I'll let them do the work. I'm probably gonna die in here, but whatever.
Escape pod drop complete.
Oh, that was not good. That didn't have as much reach as I thought it would. I'm dead. Okay, you can't block that. Man, I gotta get used to that weapon and... But you can't use it in the practice area because the enemy doesn't attack. It would be nice if they did, because then I could actually practice the timing. So you have to like put that thing out and wait for it to glow. I'm not using that. When they fix the bot that you can practice on, then I'll use it, but yeah, I'm not risking that. Maybe if I had a good weapon with it. If it was an instant, like you put the shield down and it parries immediately, but it's like this weird wait timing to it. At least I didn't buy healing that round.
Assessing damage.
Looks pay to win. No, it's definitely not pay to win. It's all cosmetic shit.
I hope you find some peace
If you
and
suck at this game, you're gonna suck.
tranquility in
If
time
you're good at it, you're gonna go really far. Pretty much similar to Let It Die, but way less pay for convenience kind of stuff. How are you liking this Let It Die?
I had a
Earthman?
blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo-ho-ho-ho-ho!
Why is there such a high amount of monetization? There's actually not a lot. You can buy consumables, it's pay to win. Oh no, believe me, those things do nothing. Those consumables are nothing. Honestly, if you're buying those, you need your head examined. Not you, but like, speaking here figuratively.
Yay!
Would I recommend it to someone who liked the first Let It Die? No. And the reason I'm gonna say no, I don't recommend it, because you can't go into this expecting it to be the first Let It Die. This is its own unique extraction game. You have to go into this if you're a fan of extraction games, not because you're a fan of Let It Die. Alright, so let me show you. So if you go into this guy, you use kill coins and you can buy healing items. Good ones, really good healing items for kill coins, and also rage items. So this is a really, really bad way to spend death medals. Right, now they are the epic version, but I just found one of these in a chest in my last run. Like, you find these all over the place. I was swimming in healing items, and the reason it isn't pay to win, because you have a really strict weight limit. So even if you bought one of these, you'd only be able to... These weigh 25 each, I think. Really heavy. Might even be 30. It's really heavy. You'd only be able to buy one or two of these, and most of the time, you're going to find one of these in the level that you're going to anyway, maybe almost immediately. Or you can just buy the free ones that are like one step down, but it's like it barely makes a difference. So like this stuff here, yeah, no one's buying these things, believe me. Not a chance. Now, if they add stuff in the future that's beyond what they offer there, maybe it would be different, but... Even if I could buy those, like say I had an unlimited amount of death medals, it's still not the best idea to buy them because of how much they weigh. And the lower healing items are just as convenient and useful in the first several levels. What about being a Suda fan? No. No. If you like the style of this game and you like extraction games and melee games, that's it. I wouldn't recommend buying this just based off of like being a fan of the Let It Die, original Let It Die. If you're a fan of Deathverse and how that game kind of played, you'd probably like this. I think the AI drama is overblown. The AI use in this is very, very minimal. I don't know what song is AI, but it's like I don't even care. I haven't heard any song I don't like. This is a little annoying though. I wish we had the option to turn off these TVs, because I hear this shit in the background all the time and it gets to be kind of annoying. Put ins for death metals or a remote controller that I can buy to shut these freaking TVs off. Tired of hearing those voices.
Oh, 必要なもんはあるか?
Also, healing items are not instant, it's gradual, so if you're in a bad situation, you're not like going to be able to spam really good healing items and like instantly heal. You're still going to die if... Listen, if you're going to die in this game, you're going to die. That is for sure. It's a very punishing game. It's just like the first Let It Die, where people said it's pay to win. It's not pay to win. Pay for convenience. If you suck at Let It Die, you're still going to suck. It doesn't matter how much money you spend on that game. You can have the best decal set, you're still going to get your ass whooped in that.
待ってるぜ。そろそろ兄貴って呼んでくれてもいいんだぜ。まあ強制はしねえがよ。
Just because you have a really good decal set and Let It Die doesn't mean that you're making it to the top floor of Tengoku. That actually takes crazy skill.
Get on! Quick!
Haven't started it yet. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I understand why you'd be working through Let It Die instead. Take advantage of the anniversary. What do you think about the offline version? Like, are you... What if the offline version makes grinding armor and all that, like, way faster? I'm really waiting to see how that turns out. Who knows how they're going to handle it. Good combo. Yeah, honestly, I probably would have went back to Let It Die for a bit if they didn't do the anniversary right at the release of this game. Just such terrible timing. Because I've skipped the last few anniversaries. The last anniversary I did, I don't even remember what maybe it was the 7th anniversary, was when they brought back Ultimate Fighter Returns. And I got it. And then that's it. I quit the game. Like, I literally got the decal, played a little bit after that, and I was done. I never went back. How often do you bump into other players? It's not super often. You can hear and see players coming, like, pretty obviously, so you can avoid them. You can also hide from them. It's very easy to avoid conflict in this game. And sometimes when you encounter a player, they're not looking to be aggressive. Like, there's a player right over here. See the blinking bar? I know someone's right over there fighting. So, like, could I kill them? Yeah, if I wanted to sneak up on them. Could they kill me? Yeah. I don't know how they're going to react. I've been pleasantly surprised by the balance of PvP in this. I never feel like I'm, like, overburdened by it, or it's, like, annoying. And if someone kills me, I mean, it is what it is. It's part of the game, but it doesn't feel terrible. I don't think I should be using my keys on floor 1. I don't foresee myself getting something good. Gotta wait for floor 2. Alright, so like what I like to do to test if they're aggressive is make like I don't see them. And I make a turn, and if they keep following me, then I know they're aggressive. So that's a good rule of thumb for any of you as well, to know if someone's about to attack you. If they don't follow you, they probably don't want to get in an engagement. If they follow where you're going, assume they're trying to kill you. Alright, so here's a player. I'm going to keep an eye on him, see if he follows me. He might be trying to help me. He's repairing his health, so that's not a good sign. Yeah, he's coming for me. I could tell by his behavior he was coming for me. Because he ran past the enemy and was coming towards me. Now, if he would have attacked the enemy, then I would have known he was trying to help me. But he was specifically beelining towards me. So, that's how you tell. You know, just pay attention, make like you don't see them, turn your camera behind you, make like you're oblivious to their presence, and just see what they do. Oh, shoot. I gotta go to the Hellgate. I'm not paying attention here. I am nowhere near a Hellgate. That is not good. Let's go this way.
Escape pod deployment complete.
So, like, you can escape right now, but you don't want to. Once again, if you're new, you want to stay here for as long as you can. Up until, like, the last minute. And you want to go through a Hellgate so you start gathering uncommon equipment before you move into the next level. So that's what I've learned between last night's stream and today, and it's been helping a lot. Pretty much just like beeline for the Hellgate.
Escape pod drop complete.
That was bad.
Damage repair.
That thing blocking is brutal. I might be dead. Alright, if I didn't land that, I was in trouble.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
Floating blue orbs, those are splithium. That's the stuff that they require you to get a certain amount of, like when you kill an enemy and you get splithium on the left side of your mission, the little blue orbs just give you a tiny bit of that. See the blue orbs that went into me when I defeated him?
Released.
Okay, that was messed up. He blocked that. Try and get out of here. I got caught on the wall.
Damage repair.
This is the last pod. Move it, slowpoke.
Oh shit. I'm not going in that mouth door. Also, I think there's another player around here. Yeah, he's right below me. Best blueprint. I guess you can argue that finding a +4 uncommon shoes is good. It's probably the best thing I found. I haven't found a lot of blueprints. Most of the blueprints I've been finding have been common ones. Oh, actually, well, I bought a rare blueprint for only 5,000, which I think was a really good deal. Yeah, armor ones are really hard to find. I almost made it to body rank 5 tonight.
Welcome back.
So I got to body rank
Your
4,
rank has been going up.
and I was really close. I was like, I had all the requirements met, and I was right by the extraction, and I ran out of time. Is it pay to win? No, it is very... There's almost no pay to win elements in this game. It's pretty much just all cosmetic. Is +5 on any item the highest? Currently, yes. Only 2,000 for a blue rare? That can't be right. Let me see, MFH 5,000. Oh, maybe there's a lot of them. No, there's only 3 up here. 2,500. Undercut. I still have crossplay off, yeah. I don't know if... I wonder if turning crossplay on makes it so that more people can see my items for sale. That's actually worth I'm wondering about that. I could turn it on. I don't know where I'd do that from again. Is it just a setting from I could do here? Wonder if that affects the shop. Yeah, I was curious about that as well. I'll turn it on.
Arigato.
You're on PlayStation playing with crossplay. Doesn't seem too bad. See, that's the one thing that I'm hesitant about turning crossplay on. Is that the PC players are going to be more aggressive. But maybe they're fun. But also the main reason I had it off day one is because the demo was on PC. And some people put like over 100 hours into the demo. And I didn't want to be going up against that. Alright, we gotta go back. We gotta go back to the main menu, I guess. Seems like something gets terribly wrong when we get to start dropping. Can't figure out how to get geared without being in the zone to gear. Okay, so... I explained it earlier, but I'll explain it again. I had the same issue yesterday. So what you want to do, and this is the order you want to do things in. First floor. You do not want to extract immediately. You don't want to just go to a pod the second you find one. And staying in the starting area is not good enough. You actually want to rush as soon as you can to a Hellgate. Go through the Hellgate. Ideally find maybe a couple weapons in the starting area, like just a couple of good pieces of gear. And then go through a Hellgate in the first floor. Even though it is not a requirement to go through a Hellgate. Go through it anyway. You go to an area where all the gear that you find is now green. So like uncommon. So it'll give you really good weapons for that level and really good armor. And, you know, other things. Beat that level. Extract when there's, you know... Extract whenever you feel like you're equipped with at least one good weapon and maybe a couple good pieces of gear. Second floor... You want to go through the Hellgate once again. And then you want to stay in that Hellgate for as long as you can. Now, if you don't have a body level 2 weapon equipped, don't go through the Hellgate until you get a body level 2 weapon from the first area on the second floor. Once you have a body level 2 weapon, or if you have just like good armor and good level 1 weapons, as long as you're like comfortable with what you're using, then go through the Hellgate. But don't leave that Hellgate until there's a few minutes left. You want to stay in the Hellgate of level 2 for as long as you can, finding good gear. And then after that, go back to the, you know, evacuate. And then it's not something I was doing yesterday. You want to go to the shop and make sure that every time you're buying the cheap healing items and the cheap rage items for every time you're going out. So if you're on a good run, you want to make sure you're always fully kitted out with the healing items this guy offers. I just completely went to the tile screen and forgot to do what I was doing. So you want to buy healing from him and rage. And when you get to floor 3, he'll then start allowing you to buy body level 3 stuff, I believe. Essentially, he'll always offer you something that is good enough for you to get through the floor that you're currently on. Usually it's going to be between like 2,000 and 3,000 gold or kill coins when you are on floor 2 and 3.
Let it die.
Alright, crossplay is on now. I don't even know where to find the first boss. I never find the portal. I just never see it. I think I've seen it once. I guess I just never stumble into it. It's in the second floor, all the way to the rooftop of the ship. Alright, I'll see if I can find them. I'm not the most comfortable with the weapons I have right now, but let's see if I can craft something.
Aye, aye! If it isn't our prolific raider, came for some crafting.
See, I have a blueprint for a rare weapon, so I'm automatically able to bring that in with me, and that's going to help a ton. I'm going to take this one, though, because it's just... It's a faster weapon. I need something fast to hit sometimes. I don't know, where do I go hammer? Weighs a lot less. Actually, no, it's only 9. They're pretty similar weapons, though. Let me see what the specials look like with them. That'll determine what I bring. I don't even think anybody's playing KIL. They just put me in red napalm. So that's what I'm under right now. You can't do it yet, right? Like, don't we gotta wait until the event? Oh yeah, that's a good one. I like this attack is super good. Because if you whiff the first hit, the second one comes out immediately. Timothy buys a clip of the upgraded fire up ability with most of the skill cooldown nods unlocked. I don't know anything about the Timothy body. I'm not sure what fire up even does. What does Timothy do again? I don't remember. Health rage regen ability. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I stopped using him. What does fire up ability do, though? Oh, you mean like upgrading that ability? So you get more health and more rage? With most of the skill cooldown nodes unlocked, and it seemed OP for clearing. Man, I never even thought about that. I think I like the other one. That double hit has helped me so much. What are the swan weapons again? Like which weapons are swan? I don't even pay attention to that yet. Yeah, I never go to this page. Cult scientist. Oh, good. This is a cult. So that's good for my character that I'm on right now. So now I have 2 occults on. That's perfect. Oh, he's selling keys, see? And of course he's selling keys when I don't have money. But see, he does randomly sell them. My favorite character. I thought it was the dropkick girl, but honestly it's this guy right now. The added inventory space and the ability to scan has been really nice. I feel like I'm gonna hate switching off of this guy once I get too used to that scan.
Drunk again.
I don't even have the upgraded one yet.
Clicko.
Sasuke, I used his ability once. I couldn't tell. What does Curse actually do? I don't even know what it does. Like, if I knew what it did to a player, then I would maybe use him. Yeah, I need Gamma Arcs.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
really don't want to go through him. I don't know what this does either. I'm sure it's good, whatever it is.
That tastes. Brings back memories.
Wow, that smashes through his block? That rage does? Okay, that's really good. I didn't even realize that. Stupid me, I didn't realize rage would open that. Dungeons are procedurally generated. Yeah, they're random. The little pieces that connect together are not random, like the instances, but the way they're pieced together is random. I was curious to see how the range on that. So it's not that far. Stupid me, I always forget this enemy. Eventually I'll learn my lesson. Man, I am nowhere near a Hellgate. PvP is not a very frequent encounter. What the hell hit me?
Damage repair.
Pod deployment initiated.
Come on. Oh my god. They need to make those things easier to hit.
That tastes. Brings.
Someone nearby.
pod deployment complete.
Wow, that dodge. Not good. I don't think they're gonna come over here.
Evacuate at your leisure.
I didn't finish off the tiers. I don't even know what tiers enemy is. I don't know the names. Oh, is that red gate there the boss? That red gate in the middle? Is that the boss? I didn't even realize that. I just thought that was like another gate to an even harder area. My weapons are not the greatest, though, I'll tell you that.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
Man, this makes quick work of those guys. Plus 1500 split. Oh, I have to have full splithium to go in? So bad at navigating this. I gotta drop this. $1,200, whatever. This is why weight reduction on your armor and weapons is really good.
Escape pod go.
Processing damage. Wounded area restored. Processing damage.
Doing this to get split team. Rare head. Oh, rare. Nice. Maybe do I swap that out with this? 151. 150. I'm getting kind of used to that attack now. 14, 15. We'll stick with this. I'm gonna probably miss giving this up. What the hell is...
Damage repair.
Where am I? I have such a hard time finding myself on the map sometimes. Even though it's showing me where I am with the lines are hard to see. Wish my cursor was bigger. I'm gonna go for the boss. First time. I got 2 rare weapons, like I might as well, right? I just need a little more splithium. Let's do it.
Hurry it up.
I can find where he is. Wait, where is it? I have to go up one more time? Okay. Again? Oh god. Stop with that screen effect.
The area.
Did I make it? Oh my god, alright, here we go. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Easy. First try. No blueprints. $150. Weight is 16. 150. Man, he dropped garbage. I think I'm just gonna keep what I got. Right? Like I don't think any of that was worth taking, right? Death blow parts, lithium weight. It's pretty much the same shit I got already. Plus, I like the rage move on this right now. I really like. Yeah, I noticed you can do instances with multiple people in here. Pick to sell. I don't have the room. It weighs too much. Sell it. I don't think I had the inventory space. I mean, I could have been wrong. You're right. I probably could have taken it to sell. But blues are only worth like 100. They're worth like nothing. Be different if they were worth like 1,000 kelp coins. Wow, that's really bad. Health per body rank plus 50? That's only like... Wait, what's my body rank? Isn't that like body rank 3? That's nothing. That's bad. Take the inventory. Could use it for a level 3 character. Yeah, but don't... I mean, I got the 2 level 3s on me right now.
Hard work.
It's no big
We
deal.
will put all that splithium to good use.
Plus, you gotta remember, that shit takes up a lot of space in your inventory. Inventory space is a big deal in this game. Right? Like, look at my inventory. It's already almost full. It's like, alright, so we gave up 150 kill coins. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. And also having to store that shit in here. By the next run I do, I'll just have rare weapons anyway. Because don't forget, I can craft this. I can craft a rare +3. So like I'm always gonna have a rare going into that level. And then hopefully I find a second one. So it's no big deal.
Ready for some crafting? Ready?
PeteDorr. Stuff just does not sell in this game. God damn, stuff sells so slow. They gotta figure out a better, like, economy thing. You need to allow me to, like, undercut severely. This, like, having 3 slots is just so ridiculous. This shit never sells. I have it for the lowest it can go. Or at least, like, super low compared to what they normally go for. Blueprints are moving. Not the commons. Common shit just sits there for me. Sure. Maybe now that I have crossplay on, maybe that influences who can buy my stuff. So what do we have now? Rare weapon, uncommon body. I gotta upgrade that body. Uncommon legs, rare head, weight minus 15. Good defense. So I got 55 guard. This is okay. Stamina recovery, which is nice. I know this will sell, but I'm probably going to need that myself at some point. But for now, I'll sell it.
毎度あり。
I hate how you gotta have this stuff away here so you can sell. You should be able to sell from your inventory. So dumb. Alright. Let's get an I key. Got plenty of ears. I could buy an I key, but I think buying healing right now is more important. This is a very good run since I got 2 rare weapons. So I'm gonna stock up as much as I can there.
That's a fierce look if I've ever seen one.
The music in this is a bit different. There's only like a couple songs that can pass as a original Let It Die song that play in the lobby. The music you hear while I'm playing in the dungeons is like very different from typical Let It Die music, but it fits. I don't mind it. It kind of like adds to the intensity, if I'm being honest, because it's dynamic music, so it changes based on like how close you are to running out of time. Well, I'm pretty proud of beating that boss on the first try. I mean, granted, I did have really good weapons, but I feel like most people are not killing that thing on their first attempt.
Report. Beginning mission.
Okay, there's the blueprint guy down there. Potential blueprint guy. And crouch walking speed would be really good. Wow, the AI in this is just like never ceases to amaze me. Holy shit. There we go.
Damage repair. Wounded area restored.
Gotta use my rage move more on those guys. Mistake. What is my rage on this? I don't have the ranged anymore, unfortunately. Fade him out. Does he not follow? Very smart. Oh shit. I'm not sure what happens if you leave one or the other alive. I wasn't sure if his attack animation would like determine his readiness to prepare for the attack, you know what I mean? Just trying to time it right.
Wounded area restored.
Plenty of healing. See, no need to use freaking kill. If you're using death metals on healing items, boy, whew. Yeah, you do not want to be doing that. Good, I needed a reason to heal, thank you. Man. It's looking pretty intense in here. Wait, movement speed -10 did that say? Movement speed -10, but I get 50 block. They're at war over there. I'm not sure if engaging this is going to be smart. I don't know what to do here. I need rage. The distance is just not right. I shouldn't be going for the rage against this guy. I gotta be faster than that.
Damage repair.
Pod successfully released.
I lose 25 block and gain 100 health. That's not worth it. Keeping what I have on is actually better because you want guard, so you're not taking damage when you guard something. Gotta be careful. Like, I gotta get better about what I'm taking. Most people would have taken that because it shows it as looking like an upgrade, but you don't want to lose too much guard. A lot of shit around here.
Released. Evacuation available.
Probably head towards extraction.
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
It's apparently here. Oh, it's right inside there. Right around the corner. Come on, not like this. Get out. If they made a legit sequel to Let It Die, would it have been successful? Guess we'll never know. Maybe they feel like people had moved on from that style of game. But I think if they made a free-to-play version of the first Let It Die, I think it would be pretty successful. But I guess they don't want to take that chance. This is more PvP or PvE. This is definitely more of a PvE game. But if you want to do more PvP, there are separate modes you can play for, like, just straight-up deathmatch. Health per kill. Judgment bonus? What is judgment bonus? Oh, the consumable use save chance. That's so good. I don't know what judgment bonus is. I wish there was a way to, like, click something and have it explain it. Any of you know what this is? Otherwise, I'm going to take this. Because consumable chance to save is really good. You cannot play only PvE. You really don't run into much PvP in this game, so it's not really a huge focus. I think I'm just going to take this. That chance to save healing items would just come in clutch so much. No, the game is too new. It's not going to explain what judgment is. I've tried with other things from yesterday's stream that I was curious about, and it couldn't explain it.
Welcome back. Did you experience any trouble with your weapons and
Granby is such a
So
brave
close to the skill
woman.
upgrade.
I have so... Don't push yourself too hard.
Popcorn is swallowing me. Might have been dreaming.
Magnetic staff. So I already have that one. Pulse cleaver, Adachi. Okay. Yeah, I already got it. They gave me a blueprint that I already freaking have. See? Still not selling. $50 block on the shoes is pretty nice. Usually don't get guard on shoes if I remember it. I'm gonna try selling these. I don't know if people are buying shoes. Man, they really need to increase. I think here's what's going to happen. They want everybody to be really mad by the fact that it's a limit of 3 items that you can sell at a time. They're probably going to eventually come out with the ability to use death metals to expand how many items you can sell in the auction house. Without a doubt, because 3 is just like, how can you manage? And that's the max. You normally have 1. I think buying the Ultimate Edition gives you 3 slots. Like, it's just, it makes no sense. It just takes forever to sell anything. This does mean, though, that I'm not going to be able to outrun people that are chasing me down because of the movement speed down. But I'll take the guard. It's my guard set. So my guard is maxed. Hold on. You can't go above 100 guard. $35. 85. 95. So I'm over by 10. I have... It's okay. I'm still gonna keep it. So now I won't take any damage from guarding, is what that means, I believe. Co-op exists just for the other modes, not the main mode. Alright, I don't have a lot of money. People need to be buying shit so I can get kill coins. Do I buy healing or do I... No, I got plenty of rage. I agree, the minimum price feels a little high. They need to lower the minimum price of how hard it is to get kill coins at the moment. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a balance issue with the... I love the idea of the auction house. I think it's awesome. But it just doesn't... Things are just a little too expensive for the money we have at the moment. Maybe it'll even out once we get further in the game and we make more money. Alright, floor 4. I almost made it out of here earlier. We'll see what happens. Very hard floor. This is where you start to find epics. You can just buy blueprints. That's how I got my my blue +3 katana sword. Bought it for 55. I think that's very underpriced. If I got a blue blueprint at this point in the game, I'd probably sell it for 10,000, depending on the weapon. Lucky. Epic legs, 500 health, 13 guard. I don't need any more guard, but it's still good. I'll take it. Very nice. Good start. It is a difficult game, but stick with it. You'll start to understand the intricacies of what they expect you to do. I just walked right into that. Not good. By the poison too. Not fighting the poison. Get out. God, that backup that he does is so brutal. Cycle Edge blueprint.
Damage repair.
What? How did he hear me? Wow, he interrupted my rage. That is a crazy humanoid. Alright, now I'm in trouble. We need healing. It's a player near me. See, at this point, I will start killing players if they're easy prey, because they're gonna have like healing and stuff that I'm gonna need at this point.
That tastes. Brings back memories. Oh fuck, there's two of them in here. He interrupted my rage. Okay, never fighting that again. Damage repair. Wounded area.
Gosh, that was crazy.
Escape pod drop complete.
I don't think I can go in there. There's a guy in there that drops a blueprint, but man, I'm not sure about that.
Damage repair.
Man, they're gonna aggro.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
Please leash. They're not leashing. Oh my god. What have I done? Anybody clenching?
You may now evacuate.
Wounded area restored. Damage repaired.
Oh, the wheel blade +4. That's good. Yes, I was worried about losing that. Yes, that is a good blueprint. It's my favorite weapon. $100 HP for losing 35 guard. No. All right, time to like try and get out of here. Unless I go for this kill over here, which sometimes drops a blueprint, but yeah, let's not get crazy. I don't know where the extractions are. I gotta go through a Hellgate. Oh my god, I just forgot. Oh, not good, not good. I think I'm dead. I'm dead.
Get your ass to the pod.
I forgot about freaking Hellgate. I don't know how to get over there. I need healing. Unless someone's already cleared it, which they did? No? I can't. I think they did. They did, okay. It's not a good rage, but we're gonna take it. Alright, now I just gotta find an extraction. And I'll be bloody rank 5 for the first time. Great. I don't know where I should go. Where am I? I'm gonna run out of time. Yeah, fight him. That's it. Fuck. Nothing I can do. I had to go through that way. I tried to use the AoE special, but something interrupted me out of it. His reach went beyond my AoE. See, I always just barely make it there, but I always die there. Alright, well we can get the scan upgrade.
That must have been tough.
Yeah, that's the perks of playing the Tactician. Well, actually, it's just that everything I have in here is light. It's 35 is the base. I don't know if there's a way to increase that. It'd be cool if it was, though.
Cliquot was drunk again last
Alright,
night.
skill upgrades.
I'm really
I can now see
worried
players
about
through
her.
the wall. And now we're gonna move to... Honestly, getting an extra dodge is probably really good. But who also would want 10 more inventory weight, seriously? We're gonna go this way.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It increases the safe box storage. How much is the default? $10. Oh yeah, that's kind of rough. In that way, it's kind of worth upgrading the ultimate then if you care about that. Yeah, so I wasn't sure what the hell I got when I bought ultimate. They don't really do a good job of explaining it. Wheelblade and Cycle Edge. Both uncommons. Unfortunately, I would have preferred a rare.
Ready for some crafting?
But we can replace this.
Ready?
What one was I using? I was using just Wheelblade. But now I got Wheelblade MK2 plus 4. Like, hello? So good. It's good for the start of a run. Hopefully the materials it needs aren't too bad. So 1 beta arc. Alright. Now we need different arcs. Cycle Edge. Which weapon is Cycle Edge? This is one way to find out. Oh, that thing. Okay.
Not feeling it?
Well, right now you got to remember we're all pretty new. Like it takes us a while to examine items. It takes us a while to like take things in. Eventually, we're gonna get to the point where it's like second nature running through these levels, and the 15 minutes will be plenty. Right now, it feels like it's not enough because they're still learning the game. No one buys shit. Okay, it's just so hard to get kill coins when no one buys anything.
Aye, aye. If it isn't our prolific raider. Poppy Pop Admiral!
It's especially been bad now that I've been spending money on healing items, so I'm gonna need to stop doing that for the beginning. Arm is... I like Arm. Yeah, Arm is pretty good. It's got good reach, but this is essentially Arm but better in my opinion. Just because the attacks are faster and it saves the same purpose of like closing in on an enemy quickly. Ooh, I got, let's see, normal attack, counterattack. So we're going to want to be doing some counterattacks. Are you talking about the little katakana or the katana or the big one with the spikes on it? The only reason I'm using the big one is because I got the blueprint for the rare on that, so I'm trying to get used to using it. I'm warming up to it though. I'm getting better with it.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
Having this new weapon now is going to make the beginning level go so much faster. Okay, decent rage move. I might go for a player kill. That poor guy was fighting for his life. I feel bad about that one.
Damage repair.
That's another player that just quit the game. Like, that's why another reason I really don't want to play kill too many players, because some people find that really annoying. I don't blame them. They might get upset if they just started the game. That one's bad against humanoids, because they usually dodge by the time the second hit comes out. That's right, I can see players now. Look, I can see them fighting down there. Oh man, the scan is so good. I'm gonna love that. Honestly, I feel like just being able to see where players are makes it more inclined to attack people that are potentially weaker, getting bombarded by enemies. I love that. I love seeing the players through the walls. I feel so powerful. Also, it makes it easier to tell if they're coming up on me. I feel so powerful with my new best weapon. Like, this is my favorite weapon, and now that I got a really good upgraded one, I'm so happy. Alright, we gotta go to a Hellgate. Kinda. I mean, I don't have to, since I do have my green weapon, but to get the green gear. He's creeping. One step at a time. He might kill me.
Pod deployment initiated.
It's a good player right there. He was ready. Wasn't even aware of that move. Whiffed. It's a good battle regardless. Oh man, that was so close. Good fight.
Escape pod drop complete.
No healing. I need healing. I got no health. Thanks, main killer. Appreciate that.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
I gotta get out of here because I got no health. Please don't shoot me with a ranged attack. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I got some good equipment from that anyway. Oh, thank you for the sub gift. Thank you very much for hooking up vinyl. What is a weeping skull? What enemy is the weeping skull? Oh, wait, is that... No, yeah, what is a weeping skull? I don't even know. I don't know what I killed. Ooh, rage gauge. Dodge, count, and attack. Inventory weight and rage. Ooh, inventory weight and rage gauge. We're taking that. Congrats, square window.
The fuel cost for the escape pod will be deducted from the clip.
Big blue and white shell thing. Oh, those are weeping skulls? Okay, I didn't know they called them that. I really killed 3 of those things? Man, I'm so broke. See, then I come
If it
here and I
isn't
craft
our
my
prolific
rare weapon.
raider
If this was a
came
plus
for some
4,
crafting.
it'd be really good because I don't think it would. When it goes to plus 5, it's good, but at the same time, it requires more materials, so it makes it a little harder. I could also make feet. Let me see.
Not feeling it?
My feet right now are level 1, so you know what? Let's go for it.
Wait for it!
Weight, negative 25. Ooh, 21% acquire splithium. Damn. That's really good.
Not feeling it?
Counterattack, normal attack, weight. My problem with this weapon is it's very heavy.
Let's see.
Honestly, I may have to sell a bunch of this random shit that no one ever buys. Just to get some kill coins. Just sits in the inventory. Not the ones I used to craft, like, but these ones I don't think I'm using. I just wish it sold faster. If you can sell the keys too, that would be awesome. Like, the keys should be worth more than 15. That's crazy. Should I queue up and see if I can get into a team deathmatch? We haven't done that yet. Oops, wrong place. You can't sell keys on the market. Yeah, the key should be worth at least 300. Based on like their valuing of things, I think 300 would be fair for a key. Because you can buy them from the vendor for 1400, so making them worth 300 should be worth
You'll
it.
regret it if you skip combat training. Come back when you're ready.
Alright, I couldn't match into your yesterday, but now I got crossplay on, so let's see what happens. This is probably my favorite rage move right now. Just that double sweep is so helpful against so many enemies, especially raiders, humanoids. This matchmaking is crazy. No one plays Death Jamboree. Everybody's doing the main mode. I don't blame them. Do you get literally anything out of playing Death Jamboree other than going up the rankings? Other than combat practice? What's up, Sim? Thank you for the resub. Well, I'm making good progress tonight, so it's been going. Made it further than I made it yesterday. So what is the default amount of rolls that you have? 1, 2, 3 rolls, right? Before you run out of stamina. So when I get the roll plus 1, does that mean that it just uses less stamina to roll. Is that what that means? Or do you get to roll twice in a row or something? Without stopping. I don't know how the roll +1 works. I'm just gonna assume it uses less stamina so you can do more rolls before you run out. I mean, I'm trying to get into Death Jamboree. Holy moly. Faster recovery. Really? Is that what it is? So, like, after I roll, it doesn't have that pause as long? Is it, like, more instantaneous? Have any of you actually been able to get into a Death Jamboree match? Any wrestling moves in this? There's drop kicks and stuff. But yeah, there's some wrestling style moves. You know, the typical let it die stuff. Wow. Alright, I guess no Death Jamboree.
You've been doing great. Sounds like you're the hottest ticket in other bases as well.
You haven't been successful with it either. Yeah, that's a shame. There's just not enough incentive to do Death Jamboree. Maybe if they gave you cosmetics,
Nothing to
people would do it.
report.
Some-
Beginning mission.
Just a green. It's not even as good as what I have. It's got more block, but I lose quite a bit of health. What is my guard at right now? Guard is 5. Give up 250 health, but guarding would take less damage. You know, I think I actually need the guard. I gotta train myself to get better at guarding too. Does this look familiar? See what I mean? Like, the areas are randomly generated, but the places that you go to are not random, right? So this is the place I was last time. I love the scan too much. Now that I can see players, it's so useful. And I can see further too, I think.
Annihilation.
Pod successfully.
Wow, do you think I have enough healing? My goodness. I'm gonna do the boss. Just gotta get to him. Unreal amounts of healing. Trying to get down. Such a bad habit. I'm not gonna take that.
Brings back memories.
I think you can see crab burgers, yeah.
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
Oh, I can't guard out of stamina. That's why you can't run everywhere. Yeah, I think that's the thing people are having a hard time getting used to with this is like you're really not meant to run everywhere. Stamina is only for emergencies to run.
Evacuation failed.
Damage repaired. Annihilation.
That would have hit. Going in the bushes makes them lose line of sight of you, so make sure you're going in the bushes in these earlier levels when they let you. I actually have to leave the health. Crazy.
Damage repaired.
Got so much health I can't take anymore. Alright, let's go fight the boss. If I can get to him in time. Someone else could have already killed him too. That's good health and good trade-off for the guard. Oh, that's really good guard. Perfect upgrades, just what I needed right before the boss.
Damage repair.
I can't get everything here. I gotta still kind of beeline my way. Come on, split beams max. Take the guard. Ooh. Can't believe I gotta leave another healing item. Right now, how do I get there? Here? I probably didn't even have to attack this guy. I gotta go back and get that healing now.
Hellgate distortion detected.
Oh shit, there's someone close. I don't know if they're going to go for the boss, but I gotta get there before them. They might come in while I'm... So another player can actually come in while I am fighting the boss, by the way. And kill me, and then kill the boss. As if the bosses weren't intense enough as it is. Fuck. That's not good.
Damage repair.
It's so easy to not bait the attack correctly. I keep forgetting he does a second slam there. Much harder that time. Yeah, him fucking me up in the beginning and me having to use every health item didn't help either. That's only the second time I fought him, so I'm still getting used to his attack patterns. I kept baiting out his attacks incorrectly. Nah, no Metroid Prime 4. Not interested in it anymore. I'm definitely not blocking that boss. Something tells me you're not blocking his hits. And if you are, you're taking a ton of damage.
Welcome back. Would you care to rest for a while?
Some shopping is fine, as long as you don't waste your money, okay? Don't push yourself too hard.
Aye, aye. If it isn't our prolific raider. Came for some crafting. Yay!
前も言ったがよ。穴に潜るだけでも勇敢なんだ。無理はし
The
すぎなさんだ
abilities with the
よ。
locks on them? Yeah, you have to unlock them through leveling.
My darling.
I have a million eyes and ears, but no mouth keys.
Aye, aye. If it isn't
Everything has to be
our
unlocked for
prolific
sure.
raider. Came for some crafting.
Beta art.
Poppy
Oh, God.
Pop Admiral!
最近活躍してるみてえだな。うちの武器のおかげか？ありがとうよ。
I can't afford it. Means we're having to go in with basic gear.
You look like you want to do some crafting. Am I imagining it? Am I?
This is the next best alternative.
Not feeling it?
Have you been going to Death Jamboree?
No, because no one's
Regret
playing it.
if you skip combat.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission. Destroy.
Very good pants. Got 35 guard. Yeah, it does show Crab Burger, I believe. Just a little indication of it, though, very small. Okay. If you want to die. Alright, I think he's saying I'm sorry. Okay, haven't had that rage move yet. $250 health with 35 guard. I think we keep the guard. Oh, there's my shoes that I can craft. Totally meant to do that. All according to plan. Well, it's crossplay between PlayStation and Steam, so like the player base will be combined, thankfully. So it'll definitely be populated between both. I'm assuming it's kind of an even split, if I had to imagine right now, based on what I saw in the rankings for Death Chambery, but who knows. This is definitely a word of mouth game. You got to remember, the only people that bought this game on day one are the people that knew about it already. From here, it's going to rely heavily on people seeing the game and then deciding that, oh yeah, I want to check this out. I never heard of it. It looks cool. So streams like this are pretty important. Because most people have not heard of this game.
Assessing damage.
Not a good rage. Yep, we're gonna swap to that immediately. And I got a decent. He dodged that? Man, these AI are crazy sometimes. That is really hard to use that rage. The distance is so short, and the timing is pretty rough. See, I'm going into the Hellgate area in the first floor because it's giving me green gear, which will better prepare me for floor 2. So that's why you want to go here, even though you don't have to. For those of you struggling to make progress. You also always want to guard against those guys and counterattack.
Escape pod ready.
I don't have the mouth, of course. And that's why it's important to have a high guard stat, so you can guard those things and not take a ton of damage. I could fight the boss at level 1, but I don't know if I'm going to get anything good out of that. Probably not. Probably not worth the trouble. I also have, like, no healing.
Damage repair.
Good practice, though. He's right in there, and I could pretty much fight him, but I don't think you'd get anything good for fighting him on the first floor, if I had to imagine. There's a player up there. I'll let him have it. Because I'm nice. So I'm gonna farm up this area, keep looking for stings. See? If I would have left right there, I wouldn't have got that really good hat. I do need to be aware of other players potentially coming and taking that from me. Oh! Damn, this thing just came out of the way. Another mouth door. Of course it's a mouth. Alright, I think that's pretty much all I can do in this area. Got some good gear. You're not going to really find too much more at that point. You can't find rare here. It's just going to be all green. This one costs 1,000. It's a little cheaper because the cap is 1,000.
Thank you for your hard work. We will put all that splithium to good use.
I would only do the boss if I had more healing items.
The co was drunk again last
But
night.
yeah, you have to be maxed on splithium in order to do it, apparently. Now I just gotta do this. So we need 3, 6, 16, 26, 36, 66.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
That's it. My daddy.
Still nothing has sold. I don't think anybody's gonna buy shoes. Even though the stamina recovery on it is pretty good. I feel like people would want that. People just ain't buying anything, even the most sought after stuff. If you guys have items that people are buying non-stop, you let me know. Like stuff that sells every time you're done with a dungeon kind of thing. I won't be able to afford any of these anyway.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo-ho-ho! Oh-ho! Yay!
So I do have 2 uncommons.
You look like you wanna do
I would like to get
some
this,
crafting.
but buying a beta
Am
arc
I
costs
imagining
2,500 kill coins. I gotta start
Am
saving
I?
kill coins, so I'm just gonna keep what I got.
Poppy,
Gotta deal with this.
roll.
Gotta start saving kill coins again. I was getting a little too spendy.
That's a fierce look if I've ever seen one. Maybe you're not.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to stream as long tonight as last night, so probably got like another attempt or 2 in me.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission. Assessing damage.
You know what? If I'm not crafting the original one that uses those ones, I actually could probably sell those gold rings. I think those sell pretty good. Should have did that. Worth it. Good armor, good guard. Same thing I have. I might be able to take this and sell it, honestly. Or at least take it with me on another venture.
Destruction.
He's wasting my rage. Unbelievable.
Damage repair.
They're good at interrupting that. What the hell is about to be up here? Nothing? Okay. Cool view, I guess. Look at that. Oh my god, that's kind of trippy. I never looked up. I am nowhere near a death gate. I gotta stop playing around here. Let's head this way. Darn, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, the humanoids are really rough on those levels. Same thing happened to me. One of my attempts, I got killed by enemies ganging up on me, and one I just ran out of time when I was super close. Eventually I'll learn. I don't need healing. I got no healing items. Thank you. Something. Check for other players. Nobody around.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
Yeah, honestly, I think all-rounder or the character that I'm using are probably the two best that you can pick right now. The attack-oriented characters seem more like endgame characters, or like if you're playing PvP or something. Either choosing the healing and the rage regen, or just this guy so you can see around the map and have more inventory space just seems the way to go.
Damage repair.
No, it doesn't work with drop pods, so that would be a little OP. There are 2 players nearby. He's escaping. I'll let him escape. It's like I was thinking about doing the boss, but I don't have any. If I had a few healing items, I'd do it.
You got a death wish? Escape pod, go! Go! Go!
Even though it is good practice to fight him, but I'm not the biggest fan of the weapons I have right now. I'd much rather have my rollerblade. Alright, I'm gonna have to grab the last one. Which seems to be upstairs. Oh my god. What the fuck? She just countered the hell out of me. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I just rolled into that. I did not expect that counter. Oh well. Damage. The AI literally countered my attacks and did damage. I didn't mean to aggro that either. I was hoping they wouldn't see me. Well, that's their programming. That kind of AI line of sight was similar in the first Let It Die. They just give them like insane true sight around corners like that.
Welcome back. Would you care to rest for a while?
Some shopping is fine.
If the
as
other
long
freaking
as you
thing
don't
wasn't
waste
there, I
your
would have had
money,
a shot.
okay? You've gotten so strong, honey.
前も言ったがよ、穴に潜るだけでも勇敢なんだ。無理はし
Finding
すぎ
money
なさん
item just
だよ
needs to be more prevalent. I don't think having those keys is worth it until the second or third floor. You ain't getting shit in the first floor. I think blueprints have officially, like the shitty +3 blueprints have officially just turned into something you sell to a vendor. Nothing sells. They gotta do something about this. They gotta do something about the money economy. Or spaces of things you can sell. Like, nothing sells. This whole, like, auction house thing is almost useless. Doesn't matter what I'm putting up. Rarely, very rarely, something will finally sell. Average listing price, 78,000. Whatever. I'm just gonna sell it. Well, I mean, technically... Hold on, let me see what... 78,000. What are people doing on here? 500, 900, 800. I'm just gonna sell these for 500. They gotta sell fast at that, right? Yeah, they gotta let us sell things cheaper. Like, if I could sell this for 100, I would. People would probably buy them up. Base prices are what's making it really hard.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo-ho! Not feeling it?
前も言ったがよ、穴に潜るだけでも勇敢なんだ。無理はしすぎなさんなよ。毎度あり。
Is that the cheapest you can sell these for?
Aye, aye. If it isn't our prolific raider, came for some crafting. Not feeling it?
Get on! Quick!
Oh, hold on. Don't mean to take that.
Don't be afraid of death.
Where do you edit your cosmetics, by the way? I can't even tell, like, what backpack is I hear. What backpack is the one I got for the Ultimate Edition? Probably this one. Anybody know what the Ultimate Edition backpack is? Probably this one. Unless I tried Death Jamboree again. But I don't think anybody's going to be playing it this time. Would love to try the mode. Would be nice. Kind of dead that mode.
Get on! Quick!
No, I haven't used the Editions gear. It's kind of like, I just keep it in there, because once you take it out, it takes up a ton of inventory space. I don't think they let you take out one gear at a time, so like you got to be ready to store all that. And if you die, you lose it, so. I think the only time I'd take out the gear, the epic gear, would be if I was on floor 5 going to floor 6, or if I was trying to beat floor 6, I would take out epic gear potentially. But at that point, you're finding legendary, so like if I was on floor 5 trying to get to 6, I would use the epic. No one's playing Death Jamboree. What am I doing? I'm already where I need to be.
Can you believe that girl? She's drunk.
Alright, this is going to be the last attempt. This is the game music. You can actually hear them singing in the name of the game. In the lyrics.
Assessing damage. Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
Their backup screwed me so many times. I forget how to even get up. And I'm gonna die if I keep getting hit though. I need healing. Can't take them on unless I have full health.
That tastes. Brings back memories.
What the fuck? That was messed up. Now I'm in trouble. Wow. Damn, the AI sometimes is crazy. They're just not giving me health drops. Normally I have quite a few more. Pretty bad.
Escape pod deployment complete.
I don't know if I could risk that. I need freaking healing. I don't know what to do. Everywhere is like multiple raiders. This thing snipes me from above. That's poison. Oh my god. Thank you.
Destruction.
Pod successfully released.
Healing? Thank you.
Damage repair.
This is just body rank 1. I'm on a fresh character. Oh, someone killed him. Good,
Pod
good.
released. Evacuate.
I just prefer it on the left. Just, there's certain weapons I prefer, just because I randomly put them in there when I first started playing, and it just feels better there for me, so I never change it. What's on my right? Oh, no, I can't give that up yet.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
I shouldn't have went through here with knowing the health that I have on me. First time really using this greatsword. Yeah, that's a good body piece. Oh, I hate the charge attack. Not good.
Wounded area restored.
It's better to take the weight, I think. Maybe, yeah. But it's only down by 2. Okay, I'll take that. Someone died here. Don't mind if I take that, thank you very much. Good pants, thank you. And your head is also pretty good. A little bit less guard, but a little more health. I'll take that.
Get your ass to the pod.
Back memories.
The flare here. Let's get close. They gotta be crouching. I gotta be careful. Notice the music's changing as we're getting closer to the end. I don't have any keys on me. Where's the... There it is.
Hellgate distortion detected.
Now, if somebody had the firework gun and they used this rage move, they could actually hit me from down below. Kill me. Hello, Valerius. Highest body rank? 4. I've been close to hitting 5 a few times, but I keep dying or running out of time. Climb special areas, dodge count, inventory. Let's take... If I take inventory, I can hold a lot more healing. But I really, like, at that point, I think I want more kill coins to buy healing. I don't think this is going to be one of those kind of runs. So let's take health. They showed it at a PC gaming show. That's good. More exposure, the better.
Thank you for your hard work. We will put all that
Vico
material
gave me a
to good
nice
use.
polishing wipe this morning. Don't push yourself too hard.
よ元気か
Swear these things better have sold. Nope, no one's buying anything. I think I just gotta start vendoring everything.
前も言ったがよ穴に潜るだけでも勇
Unless I'm
敢なんだ
specifically using it to craft.
無
Just
理
gotta
は
get
し
rid of
す
it
ぎ
all.
なさんなよ
Let's hold on to that. I wish it was easier to hoard items in this. I'd hoard so many more armor sets and everything. But look at that, I'm pretty much full, so... Just gonna sell these. No one's buying any equipment, so I'm just gonna get rid of these.
Oh, 必要なもんはあるか
Gotta try and recoup some of my money back anyway. A Raid Shot S is worth 50? That might be a good thing to like farm up to sell. Get those pretty easily.
Ahoy! Welcome! Welcome!
Ooh, that's good. See, that's one of the best things you can craft. Look at what it does. Weight minus 85%. Look at how much it weighs. 3. This thing normally weighs something like 20. 19, 20. It's ridiculous how much this thing weighs. So that's huge. That's a good craft right there. If I were to sell that on the auction house, I'd charge a lot of money for it. But I doubt anybody would buy it. Now, if I were about to sign off the stream right now, I'd actually would put it up there and see if someone would buy it. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I should try that. Maybe somebody would buy it for like 6,000. Let me see what people are charging for it. What is it under? Where's the Odachi? That's the green one. So let's see, people are just selling base ones for 35, 35. They have nothing good on them. This one has a bunch of death blows, so they want like 10,000. Wait, so it still weighs 16. That weighs 20, that weighs 20. Yeah, they're just base weapons. They want 3,500 for it. Like, I'm tempted to throw this up and see if I can get... I don't think you'd be able to get 10,000. But the one that I have is, like, so good. I really need kill coins right now, too. If the base price is 35, I feel like someone would maybe pay 6,000 or 7,000. Like a top tier player that has like tens of thousands of kill coins saved. If they wanted like a good rare weapon, that's a top tier rare weapon. I want to experiment. I want to see what somebody's willing to pay. If it doesn't sell by tomorrow, then selling weapons is screwed. I just gotta figure, like, what do I price this fairly? I wish you could see sales history to see what people are actually paying. That is seriously, like, an amazing one. You just gotta find someone that likes the Odachi. I mean, it's probably the best version you can freaking get. I'm gonna try 7,000. 69. I would be happy with 6,900 kill coins. That's like finding 2 rare kill coin items. It's just so hard to get kill coins right now, and I'm running kind of low. I want to try and put up stuff that is more substantial. Like this. Actually, I don't think people would buy armor. I think they'd be more inclined to buy weapons. Blueprints. Things are worth so little. Honestly, I think you just have to sell almost everything for base value. Increasing something only when it's like this, like that is the perfect craft. You can't get any better than that. A near weightless rare weapon, like get out of here. That's so rare. Yeah, you pretty much just got to base value everything. Personally, I think you should be able to have 10 slots would feel fair, but 3 is just like, why even bother? I mean, I feel bad for the people that have 1. That's so dumb. You're never gonna sell shit. That's the blueprint that I found. Team Spirit loafers, they're trying to get 25,000 for it. I think using that is better than selling it. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. Like I said, I can't stream all night like last night. I just want to experiment and see if that sells. I'll let you guys know tomorrow what happened with it. But yeah, I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. eBay on Saturday. We'll see what we're doing on Sunday. But thanks to everybody for always hanging out in the Let It Die streams. Don't forget to follow. I'll be streaming a lot of Let It Die, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, fun game. Still enjoy it. Give it a chance while it's new, while people are still learning the game. It is an intimidating game, so it's best to get in on it while like everybody is still just as clueless as you are. Once everybody learns the ropes, it might be a little bit harder with the PvP aspect. And people may eventually, like, it's either going to gear more towards heavy PvP, or people are going to be so passive because they're just like, listen, I'm just here to grind. I don't want to PvP and die right away. Who knows how it'll go. But, yep. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow.